I want y'all to, yo, back to the eyeball. Come on. Yeah. Shout out to the MO3 sector is doing what y'all are supposed to do. Understand what I was, what I wanted. You understand the you say. Yeah. I told you somebody was jumping back and forth through lives. They was jumping back and forth through lives. So now I'm telling y'all, Rezzy, I'm not getting ready to go check into no fuck case trying to go into what's the name. All I know is who owe me what. Oh, owe me $200. This nigga owe me more. I want my money. I'm not fucking playing. He hired somebody. Y'all know who the fuck that person is. And everybody trying to pull back. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I don't got nothing to say to no motherfucking judges, or whatever. Give me my chance. But nigga talking about he don't owe me no money. I will break every fucking tooth in his mouth. Listen at this clown. The first one that told me about Countdown John. Oh my God. Dude, this nigga right
but
here.
hurt Keywan's case. Everything that they've done on that channel. And
listen, so I want you to listen to what he's saying.
You're a criminal. You belong right where you at. You definitely had something to do with this shit. I don't care what Keywan trying to realize. I mean, starting to realize that Ratchettv is who he says he is. I want to let that sink in for a minute. I don't care about personal feelings no more. I want to speak facts. I don't want to talk about what you think or what could possibly be. Let's start speaking nothing but facts. Also, that little play they was trying to run about me sending Diamond. I mean, come on, y'all know better. If I would have sent somebody at Keywan, we would be sitting over here going through everything he sent that person. We will be going over. We wouldn't even have to question if I sent them because I have everything. Salute Ratchet from Nacogdoches, Texas, by way of Tyler. Salute to Nacogdoches and Tyler, and salute to It's Chat 88 for that $100 donation. I appreciate the honey bun. That is love right there. I appreciate that honey bun. Salute to Lady J for that membership. I appreciate you. Salute to Lady J for that membership. Man, y'all showing out tonight. Salute, beautiful. I appreciate that membership, Lady J. Salute for that donation.
Wasn't Soul Player. I just showed you it was a recording on the side of the highway. I just showed you. Look, I just asked, yo, where this nigga be getting this information from? Where he be getting this information from? Like he got like there's a cop in there now. The first thing I did is I put the woman cop out. She a woman. She a Dallas PD officer, and I put the woman cop out in in Memphis. But I never showed her face. I just when he said that he had somebody in there, he was like, "Oh, somebody, my inside source." So I just looked it up in the paper to see what person got fired recently. So I saw his inside source. It was a Memphis cop. Anyway, so listen. When you stalk a nigga, you stalk the shit out of him for your money. Listen. You ain't never going nowhere. This nigga is never going nowhere, no matter how much he dressed this shit up and make it look all Look at it. Look, he look like he's doing some shit like that. That nigga ain't never seen the night that I put on that fucking page at $500 a night. He fucked that deal up. Listen to this nigga when he talk, because really, whatever company, the first company that come behind you, yeah, that's the backup that I want. Told you, you're not wise though. You keep talking this smart shit. Smart is having to do with fucking some other shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
It's chat. Salute to you. That's love right there. So salute. Yeah, we've been showing out over here, man. We've been having a blessed month, man.
And in fact, again, see, Sean G, when he was talking about Sean G, and I was going off on it, but it always came back to you. But you a different type of nigga. Them girls, they was 5 years old. So you busy trying to be out here working. I just said, yo, this nigga literally is happy with getting somebody locked up. He'll put that up there, but he know I got every one of those Jones that he tried to get somebody locked, that he rejoiced in getting somebody locked up. I got every recording. So I mean, you know, people just accepting their role, but if you're gonna accept your role, accept that you touched them kids. Tell everybody, why was they asking you about 2 5-year-old twins? Tell the people that. We don't want to hear you tell us about MO3. The shit you talking about, bro, like, don't nobody give a fuck. Do you think I give a fuck what was in I've been put out a John. I said, don't nobody care about what's in Keywan White's PSI. That was the title of it. If somebody touched him, yeah, them people need to get in trouble for that. But nigga, who the fuck do you think you is that you not supposed to get in trouble? Fuck out of here, cornball ass nigga.
So let's let this sink in. Keywan White, how did you get the man journal? Look, bro, I don't know what else y'all want me to say. I am who I just been telling y'all I've been the whole time, bro. Hey, double tap that screen and I'm gonna start talking, man. We need 300 likes. The more people come in, the more likes we need. They said Keywan didn't do it. Ratchet, you know he's innocent. I thought people wanted justice. Man. I know you not talking to me. Matter of fact, let's drop the link. I know you not talking to me. Not crazy like that. Tell me, I thought you wanted justice. What is you talking about? You thought I wanted justice. Here. I'm going by.
We thought you wanted
justice. I'm going by your old life. How many times have I said? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Ratchet Gang. Haven't I been on record for saying?
Didn't I say?
Along the way, we've all been bamboozled. We've all been led astray. But when you pay attention to the facts and everything that we've been uncovering over here over the last years, it all points to Keywan White. I've been on record for saying this. Everything really, I don't give a damn what y'all talk about. You can go through whatever you need. You can go through anything you want to, and I'm sitting here telling you today, Keywan White is going down for this shit. Straight up. I don't give a damn what the fuck. You can bet your bottom dollar Keywan White goes down for the MO3 hit. Promise you. I don't give a fuck what happened back in the day. I don't care what was said when. I've always known, one thing I've always known is one way or another. I've always just said, I don't believe Keywan took the fatal shots. I've always believed Keywan is on that freeway. I never think Keywan is being set up at any point. I know Keywan did this. I just don't know what part Keywan really played. I know.
So you don't know what part that Keywan really played. All right, shut the fuck up. Let me school this young boy. So, because I know you listening to me out there, bitch. Listen, because I already know your style. I already show people that I'm subscribed to Real Life Street Star. You wasn't and subscribed to me, but you was using my content. I'm showing everybody. I'm showing the Philly Shell, Georgie Benton. I'm showing them right there in the side. You ain't getting it. Then you leaving you leaving all of this shit. Look at all of these. Look at the John. You the demon behind the TV. You a scary motherfucker. You the fucking weirdo. But you swear you the coolest thing happening, and you got some ball clapping ass niggas because y'all clap balls down there. Y'all eat dick. Y'all dick eaters.
Keywan, and I've also just never known exactly who Keywan was because that video was a little choppy. We all thought about the tattoo. There is no tattoo. So that information was put out there by bloggers. Like I said, we've all been misinformed. And by the beginning of this case, it's all the bloggers who is playing the parts in this. I'm the one who.
Yeah. So why you change the story and say that it was another young boy out there, you and MHB, both put out there that what's his name? AOK. See, I don't say alleged. I don't have to say alleged because I'm gonna make sure when it's time to say alleged, then I'll say alleged. I'm gonna make sure that I know that you can't strike my motherfucking page, nigga. So you had to strike Sin City. So that's who you went and struck. Sin City. You struck her page. But it always had something to do with your girl. And one of them had something to do with MO3. So you working in tandem with somebody. But ain't nobody gonna take your phone calls, and if they take your phone calls, they probably they know by now. See, the whole thing is to turn the narrative around. And tell the truth. So now that the truth coming out because the paperwork coming out, now, yeah, you showing just what the fuck you are.
Who took down all the bloggers? We cannot rewrite history. You can't ask me who I am. I'm the one who took everybody down. I'm the one who took everybody out.
Listen at him admit to everything.
I'm the one who everybody went against. Yeah, you can stick a fork in Keywan. He is done. That dude he is finito, out of here. Is no more. He's not coming home. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Keywan White ain't coming home. I don't care what they up there hyping y'all up to say. Fam, I'm telling you, he did that shit. I don't care what they said Keywan did. He did that shit.
Listen at him.
That dude is guilty. I don't care what nobody say. So
Guilty of
you on
what?
the wrong channel. If you think I'm gonna feel sorry for Keywan and I think Keywan should come, I don't give a damn what you talking about. Keywan White is guilty. He ain't coming home. Period. Point blank. Keywan White is guilty and he ain't coming home. Period.
Guilty
Point
of
blank.
what
If
though?
you think Keywan White is guilty, drop the caps. I mean, excuse me, drop the gems. If you think Keywan White is innocent, drop the caps. Let me say that again. If you think Keywan White is guilty, drop the gems. If you think Keywan White is innocent, drop the caps. If they just up here lying on Keywan, drop the caps. If that man is guilty as hell, drop the gems. Let me know in the chat. How do y'all feel about Keywan? Is he guilty or innocent? Is Keywan White on that freeway? Does Keywan White shoot at MO3? Do you feel he kills him? Do you feel he shoots at him? Do you feel Keywan White is guilty of something that day? Yay or nay? Gems for yes, caps for no. Look at the chat. So who looks crazy? Who looks crazy? Everybody know Keywan did that shit. He's a fucking crash out. He's an idiot. And bringing those women or whatever, whatever he was dealing with onto the platforms to speak only helps. If you pay attention, everyone is speaking up on Keywan's character. He was just a maniac that was out here robbing people. You want to send somebody money who was strictly on this earth robbing people. I don't take from nobody.
This nigga serious? Is this nigga in witness protection? That you ain't take none. That's $5 right there you taking for somebody off of the name of MO3. Was you his? Was you it? You like MO3 music when you played it? When you played it, you ain't play that shit the whole time. Like all of that fucking driving down there, you never said one word about no fucking MO3, bro. Is you crazy? This was in 2021. I don't know where the fuck you think you playing with. Then you got the dumb stripper John over there. She ain't gonna, what's the name? And she probably putting that shit out there just to get me fucking amped up. Just to get some fucking looks. Some views. She over there sitting in the dark doing her fucking Jones. Listen to this clown, man.
I earn every dollar I get. Every single penny I get, I'm working my ass off for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not out here stealing from nobody.
Okay, you ain't stealing from nobody. All right, so I'm gonna show you. Let me remind you of something. Pussy. You think somebody? You think you can send chicks at me? Admit that shit on live, and I'm not gonna punch. I'm not getting ready to punch through you, nigga. I'm ready to fuck you up. I don't give a fuck who you know. You don't remember? You don't fucking what? Eve. Uh, remember you saying this shit right here first? He was doing this. I have been, you know how I've been feeling since this happened, guys? Pain and suffering. I can't sleep. Oh man, I need help. I need counseling, y'all. I need help because they are bullying me and harassing me. I need pain and suffering. I need a lot of pain and a lot of suffering. I mean, yeah, they, y'all just made me so much money. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. Okay. This is when the tapes came out. See what it say? Rat suing police. Part 1. You dumbass. You where that joint at? Where that at? How many times you had to do checkmate? Over. Let me get the rest for you, that boy.
I might have to go. I might have to, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sign myself up for I need some help, bro. You know what I'm saying? As far as
Look what come across the screen. It's a Tasha K moment.
I need some help, bro. You know what I'm saying? As far as I don't know, man. I don't know what to do right now. But this is traumatic. I'm going through trauma because I don't know why anyone would even do these type of things. I'm traumatized right now.
You got Runers up there. Are you Runers?
It's about to be a lot of money coming Big Ratchet.
So you just this day, after I've been going on and on like, yo, either you show her, or look what he calling her, honey lit. But it's just a picture of her. So he put her up. Look, you see what's showing, right?
I want you to do me a favor, Arden. Hit the link. You can don't question me, but why are y'all afraid of me, bro? Like, I really want to, this is what I want to ask everybody. Like, why are these people on YouTube so scared of me?
Cause you a fucking rat. Don't nobody want to fuck, and ain't nobody scared of you. Niggas will punch you in your fucking face, pussy. You don't do nothing but block people.
I can tell some of y'all that graduate high school, y'all ain't got no college education. Some of y'all just sitting in a class with 2 teachers and 3 kids, and you were one of them. Don't even worry about it. I'm just putting cases on people, and I'm suing the police department. This false shit spilling out about Ratchettv.
Okay, all this false shit. So it was the police department that put it out. Okay, so we're gonna go to and see if this is all false shit. Because a cop, like, if they put out bad shit, when the fuck is you suing? So let me just show you, make sure I remind you and your girl conspire.
We're gonna be like 88 gonna come co-host.
Look, he up there with 38. Y'all ate each other.
Address her issues. Anybody who got issues, we gonna get that. Just watch. I already got something in motion. I can't even get up there and say too much. I already got something in motion. I already got to screen record everything. It don't matter if you delete the video. Just keep screen recording. Just watch.
So why you deleting your videos? Why you deleting your videos?
I'm going to head tonight. We might be 2,000. We might be 2,000. I'm feeling like it's going to be 2,000. I know it's going to be 1.5. We might be 2,000. I'm going to head.
Yeah. So screen record me from what I'm saying, but nothing but the truth. And you right up there with this girl. Listen, look why they gotta explain shit. If y'all get the fuck out. You already had something against Wooty Woo. Who the fuck is Wooty Woo?
Bigger than Ratchet. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be bigger than Ratchet. In it, I always win. In the end, I always win. Say nothing to look at right at the top of the show. In my damn feelings saying I don't fuck with nobody. Why do I? So that need to be like overcome food and fool nobody.
Shout out to Pisces, baby. We wait till everybody come in here. Let's see that. I got 3 people in here with 2 likes. We're gonna get up, and I want y'all to share this live. If you come in here, if you don't do anything else, share this live. Because this ain't only important to me. This is important to, it's kids out there. It's women out there. I know some of y'all women, some man done put his hand on you or whatever. That shit is not fucking going to work. I'm not hiding my shit. I don't give a fuck what YouTube say. The shit was out there and it's in the public. I'm fucking putting it out there in my fucking video. And nigga, I told you, because I know your little punk ass is listening. So I told you I'm downloading my shits, because if YouTube try to take these shits down and you don't fucking say your shit, the whole video be gone. Let me turn this joint up there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to see Sapphire Queen. That's what we're gonna call her. We ain't gonna say her government. I mean, we done showed it over here before, so I don't need to say it. But y'all know who Sapphire Queen is. I don't know her real name. What you gotta do is just go through the video. I'm gonna read it to you. Let me make this shit better. All right, there we go. Now I'm about it. So there you go right here. Ratchettv, that this was supposed to be exposed, and I said, Choma. So the video was removed. So he thought. All of the videos that I got up about this, that's the one he wanted the most. I never responded to him. So on the 28th,
5 days later, because I think they're supposed to do it within 5 days, said after 48 hours of this notice, we will review the complaint of violation of privacy and consider restricting the content. So, hello. Upon additional review, we found that the personal information at issue has not been sufficiently removed from the content. We invite you to make use of the following resource. You ain't telling me how to do it. I don't know how to do all that shit, so I ain't getting ready to do it. I don't give a fuck. I just do what they did, because he got theirs taken down, but they re-uploaded it. And whatever they did to keep theirs up, and then finally took it back down, that's on them. I ain't fucking doing all that shit. I'm gonna re-upload this motherfucker right here in this one, in this live. I'm gonna re-upload it. I'm gonna show it because I downloaded shit.
When I say all this shit happened, 2023.
You're gonna be writing, and you and them, whoever them women over there, y'all gonna keep writing privacy notice, and they gonna keep taking it down. I'm gonna keep putting it right back up. The shit my property, motherfucker. Then I'm gonna put that shit on Instagram. I'm gonna put that shit on everywhere I can. Cause nigga, I'm not letting you go. You already done deleted your Instagram page. I want everybody to know that. Why would a man delete his main Instagram page? His main joint. Ratchettv, the hood journalist, and then go over to Ratchettv Media with these ugly 2 dogs on there. Hold up. Oh. All right. They posted this on Instagram September 21st, 2021. You know who this is. You knew this shit was coming out because that site, the name of that site, that shit was started in August of 2021. What can I say about this though? Videos and look who in the chat. I don't know. It's easy to be somebody else. I'm just it's her page. I'm saying this. Right. Janelle Williams.
One subscriber.
Somebody from the hood. All right. So let's go to this other one. So y'all see, that's who she known as on YouTube. Now, nobody. All right, I'm just going back. I said I'm gonna back into it because, okay, I'm just gonna keep hitting the back button. Why the fuck would I be on her page? I don't know this girl. Yeah, now let me get myself all the way out the way. Let me take this off the screen. Right there.
That channel, what I tell you, the name of that channel is Ratchet Kennels. All I did was go down there and I looked and see who was commenting. And Latoya Richardson, 6 months ago, I'm so glad I got put in her place. She is messy. Salute T.Y. and Caramel. T.Y. I just showed you T.Y. Savage. Yo, look there. Who up there on the screen? A month ago on that channel. Ain't that Kiki name right there? Commentary queen. Ain't even remember. They think I hate on it. You can pop my motherfucking piss on it. You gonna give me mine. Burnt. I don't even know the definition of burnt. Like, oh yeah, Trina. Top G Trina. Trina. What was that? What was the other girl name that I just looked up? What? Go Naima again. It's the name of my cousin. Just in case. Earlier, when I was on showing live, that wasn't from this channel. This is the backup channel. Naima is on the main channel. Kiki is on the main channel on Ratchettv, following his latest fucking live. And they're on this backup channel without Sapphire Queen. This girl Kiki, she was in there from the beginning. Believe this girl Janelle. I wouldn't give a fuck when you started. You know, when you gave this $10 right here, you knew exactly what kind of fucking monster you were dealing with. This is a month ago. Naima, you laughing. It's all fun and games. Some little kids got hurt. Queen Sapphire, that's what I used to call her. Queen Sapphire. She's still over there, but y'all ain't saying shit. Sassy Barracuda. These sound like some fucking made up names. Right here, this other one right here. It's outrage. And I can't possibly look up every one of them, and I don't got the fucking time. I'm just trying to show you enough to show you. Boy, I'm not playing with you. I'm exposing everybody and you. If you're a fucking woman, you over there, you a nigga over there, you still giving up money, and you're a real fucking person, you need to be ashamed of yourself. And whatever business you running, whatever, you might need to fucking take a hot extension cord to your ass too. This is MO3, M-A-R-I. There's something about this picture that I remember. These is people that are around or were around a month ago. Y'all don't give a fuck. This is August 14th, 2023. A month before these videos got released. And y'all still over there after they got released, and you don't have no fucking questions. Are y'all the motherfuckers that's coming over here, sitting, listening to me, don't want to hit the like button? It's about 8 of y'all. I count them every time I come on. And if I'm lying, does anybody do not count? Every time I come over here and I go live, I count. And I always say it's like 10 people that's not hitting the like button. I know who's going to hit the like button when they come in. Right now, watch this. It's telling me I got 18 people. Let me see how many likes I got in here. As soon as I did that, 2 left. Now I got 16 and 16. 16 people with 16 likes. Get your fucking ass out of here. Because I'm on your top, nigga. And I'm going to expose them too. You not getting rid of no fingerprints on your digital footprints. They're not going nowhere, boy. Everybody gonna know who you is. You want to be a star? I'm gonna make you a motherfucking star. But it's that type of star you don't want. All right. This one is from a month ago. Let's go see if was they there when Sapphire was there. Or the AI was there, because I think at some point Sapphire was replaced with just an AI and somebody else's fucking voice by this lunatic motherfucker. Look who the members are. They still members. Naima, that's Trina. I don't know these other ones. I don't know how many memberships they show. Like, what's the name? But I know who this is. Let's go back to the live. Let's do our homework. Let's do what we do. Now, this is 4 months ago. 3 months in between this video and that video. And this is allegedly the last time that we see something, any remnants of this person right here, Caramel Glaze, aka Sapphire Queen. Her name is changed to Caramel Glaze, and she's talking, but I don't know whose voice that is. But Key Twice, Kiki, whoever the fuck TLC is. I don't know her. I don't think she follows it unless she changed her name or whatever. I went and looked this lady up. I don't know if she has something to do with it. I ain't looked this nigga up. I don't know who this is. But Key Twice. And you see a little emblem chat trap. But the thing I noticed is why is somebody trying to make certain comments disappear? See, the problem is, you see how I say Ratchet Kennels? That's not the name. Do you see Ratchet Kennels up here? You don't see that. So Sassy Baroka, you was there. You was there over there. I know y'all know who this person is. Kendra Kelly Hill, whatever. I keep seeing this name right here too, Lisa James. Lisa James, don't get exposed. If I find you on that other channel, expose you. To go to Sassy Barracuda, whatever. Barracuda. This one right here, I just now noticed one, Marisol. It's like the Spanish. This one right here, I'm definitely gonna expose you. Because you got a wrench over here, you got one of them stars, and I know that I see you over there in Ratchettv shit right now. So I'm exposing you here a lot. Now this is who I was looking up right here. Sophia Martinez. Oh, let me put my money up. These names that I'm showing you, I don't want no money from anyone. If anyone wants to do the homework on some of these names that I'm showing you, I'll pay you for the information that you get. I ain't forget Pisces Baby for what she said. How she been helping me over here and supported this channel. Yo, what's happening? Now, can y'all see this? I want you to really look close. Oh, I know. Look, I had to do the 52 fake out on this nigga. Look. This looks like a real person. I'm using the software on his jaw. I knew he was beating the girl up. That don't look like a real picture. That look like some AI shit. That shit look fucking fake. Like filter and all of that shit. Like y'all, and I learned all of this shit from y'all. Because if you go to this IG page, this shit don't exist no more. Caramel Glaze 09, there's no IG page there. But this don't look like no Sapphire Queen. I know it's gonna be surely be some people. Oh, you're gonna have something to say. No, let me make this shit real big. Much as I can. That's the highest it'll let me go up. Does that look like a real person or a cartoon or something with filters on it? No fucking blemishes. There ain't women in this world that don't have no blemishes. With perfect motherfucking eyebrows, everything. This is one of them AI shits that they be using on TikTok and all of that shit. Okay. Caramel glazed 09. Go look up this Chat Trap official. I went and looked that up too. It comes back to Chat Trap official. Key twice. Chat Trap official. Okay. I walked this nigga down. Here's another one. 4 months ago. Yeah. Let's do it right. Look, there's this ugly motherfucking head, and there's Frank Anderson 249. Salute ladies of Chat Trap. Let's see who this fucking Frank Anderson is. If you want to get on, you want to be the next contestant. Oh, Frank Anderson. It's funny. You had this John right here about doing hair or some shit. And it comes back to this girl right here. B Spiffy BU. What the fuck? Let's see who in your chat, in your comment. See Queen Great. Garcia. Remember last night I was talking about somebody named Garcia. I walked all of them down. Walked them down. Like playing y'all fucking asses. Y'all dirty asses out here. We've been on for an hour right now, and I'm showing y'all some stuff, right? I'm so serious about this right now. Frank Anderson, please put that down. Spiffy gal.
June 30th, 2017. Lately, I just feel
1 year ago. Wow. You got 58,000 subscribers. You got 5,000 views. Now, I like locks.
Yeah.
Let me drop it. Let me drop it. Fucking locks. Ain't no fucking kryptonite. It's nothing. You're doing something against our people. You're supporting something that's against children. No, I'm gonna expose this shit out. Y'all see this? Locks, beauty, lifestyle with a touch of faith. Faith in what? What you got faith in? The Rat Man? Okay. 2011. 2011. And you on this nigga channel? Oh, so you got another backup channel? Make sure everybody is seeing it, and I want everybody to share the live. All right, we're an hour in. Looking at the John I showed you. Nigga, how you think you got the charges against the girl? I see they say the same thing. Why she came over on my over here? Right. So if these people ain't real, what's that telling you? Who the fuck over there watching him? He say he got 100 and something. What is it? What the fuck he was last? 80 something thousand subscribers. But he ain't the only one. He's the only one who has some on right now. I ain't playing no games. Nigga, if I said you getting up off this motherfucking internet, you getting the fuck up off this internet. And let the Mexicans deal with you. You like Mexican women, and nothing against Mexican women. Go deal with the Mexicans. You want to beat them up and all of that shit? What the Mexicans deal out when you beat up their women?
June 30th.
Should have signed down the line, nigga. I'd have been about this job. I would have never even known that. I'm glad I did get to know some stuff about the MO3 case. I would have never known that. You took me around everybody. And I ain't even a fucking fed. I just need money from you, nigga.
This ain't that. Nah. Nobody use the word spiffy anymore. Those are bots. This ain't that. You might be right, but that nigga used that same. This ain't that. This ain't whatever. This ain't this and this ain't that. Who the fuck is you? You might be a bot. Or you ratchet. That's one of the shits that he say on his channel. But thanks for the information if it ain't you. If it is, you still thank for the information. I already know it's bots over there. There you go right there. Facebook, spiffy gal. Instagram, spiffy gal. Snapchat, spiffy Rasta. Say she got 58.6 subscribers.
Same deal they try to make to me. I don't need all that.
You responded to Love 87. Okay. Very brave of you to share your life story to help others. Really. What's your life story? I don't want to know it.
I'm trying to end it.
Natural roster.
Yeah, I gotta see. Yeah, just hurry up, download, because I need to show.
Remember this 58.6K subscribers. Look at this. Children of Light Ministry 6 months. Well, who the fuck? Wait a motherfucking minute. When I turned 25, I had sex with the same man. Oh! Look at this shit right here.
Coming out the closet.
Director at McKinley Technology, and I trusted helper in addiction to sleeping with prostitutes because it would erase the pain. Eventually, I needed a way out, and I was engaged to this woman, and she prayed for me, a sexual demon. But I tell you, I told you this nigga had a sexual demon. I told you that nigga got a sexual demon in him. Came up and out in the name of Jesus. I was slain in the spirit by the Holy Spirit. The guilt and shame of my past left me, and I seek the Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth. My life is his, and I love people, so I want people to have the same opportunity as myself to experience the supernatural healing. So tell me, am I tripping? I mean, I don't know. It's 9 a.m. over there. It's 12 here. I'm doing this shit live. I don't ever set up a fucking live. I just go live. And I show from the beginning of this live. I woke up this morning and I got this shit.
See what that shit say? Taylor made.
Fucking YouTube. And that shit pissed me the fuck off. Only because this nigga think he can get away with this shit. But you still got these females over there. And they over here supporting you. I'm gonna fucking expose them. I'm gonna show everybody I can. So again, share the live. We want to see. No, fuck it. I don't know what people want to see. I know what the fuck I don't want to see. So her maid says, nah, you ain't tripping. Let me tell you something, purple head nigga. If y'all tell me, how long is it that we should wait before this nigga put Sapphire Queen on some platform and show her fucking face? Or Sapphire Queen go on some platform and show us that she's safe? Because this nigga is foul. I don't give a fuck what you try to scrub from the internet, nigga. It's in your background that you beat a woman ass. It's in your background that you touch little fucking kids. It's in your fucking future, nigga. You ain't killed the sexual demon in you that makes you want to touch shit you shouldn't touch. And you over there faking that shit. I'm gonna give you another thing. Stop faking like you all about Christ and all of that shit. Nigga, you ain't about Christ no more than I am about him right now. Because I can admit, I'm not going to church. I ain't in the church. I'm not going to tell you I go to church on Sunday because I don't believe I'm going to church on Sunday, but I don't even go to church on Sabbath, which is Saturday. But instilled in me is just right from wrong. And that's the only thing that's pushing me right now is right from fucking wrong. So don't be sitting up there trying to be no fake Christian, talking about you Christian now with a fucking purple demon as your fucking, that's who you is, a purple demon. You calling all people, oh, they into this, they into that. Nigga, that is the ultimate form of projection, bro. You just don't want to face reality. You so fucking delusional, bro. You just don't know. I told you, I'm not the man that you wanted to be coming after you. So whatever the fuck happens after I put you down off this internet, and whatever the Mexicans gonna do to you, that's them. Then I'll retire. I feel like going in and to a church and just giving myself back to Christ, I'll do that. But right now, I'm on demon time, nigga. And I'm willing to go to fuck the hell and back to expose you for beating on women and touching kids. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn cops saying this. I don't care about who believes this. I need to see this. Yo, I'm telling you, what the fuck do you need to see? Y'all want to see? You think somebody was standing there and they had a fucking film camera and they was taking fucking pictures of him doing whatever the fuck he did? No, that's the cops. You ever see the cops with film showing what the fuck they did? Charity artist says he got a cult. They believe anything he say. Yeah, but that cult is only like, I'm telling you, it's like 10 or 20 people. We showing this shit here live. These motherfuckers is bots. These, I don't know. I've been showed y'all anyway how you make extra money. When I showed y'all how you make extra money, I tried it. I told you, yo, they be telling you to look at fucking YouTube Johns. You don't even know you be looking at it. But they'll pay you to go into all these fucking apps. You can't take no picture of yourself. You can pick an AI, say this me, and go sit in the chat or whatever. And they'll fucking pay you between up to $1,000 in your cash app. I didn't know what the fuck it was. I just wanted to try it. But I'm a fucking businessman and I know this. I'm starting to make too much money to this. It tell you exactly what it's for. It's, they say, yo, I make a bunch of money on YouTube and I never posted a YouTube video because content creators use these people to put people in as subscribers. All you gotta look at is who's looking at the fucking video. Motherfuckers say they got all these goddamn subscribers, and the only thing that count is the views. Billion subscribers. If y'all ain't looking at the fucking videos, start shaving the number down from there. Start getting down to real people. The real people are more than likely those people in the fucking chat. Those are the people that I know who Pisces Queen, I know who Mr. Name is. I don't know Gail Dickerson. I don't know her or him. Gail, no disrespect. I don't know. I didn't look you up or anything. I'm not trying to be disrespect. But these are people that actually have to type something. I put it on subscriber mode. Mr. Magnificent, I've seen him over here before. Look at the comments they're making. They're making real fucking comments, like human fucking beings. TD artist, she's been here before. This ain't that. I don't know you. I don't know who this is. I can't tell who you are, but from, I mean, you had to type that. Anybody else? Now, I mean, people I just named that I know, it's 22 people they saying, looking right now at us. And I got 21 likes. Those real people, because I don't fuck with none of those apps. The rest of them people are out in the bushes. And everything I count. And I never use those apps. I got up to these, my subscribers are these people that come in here. I can count them. The people that come in here, the people that's watching my shorts, that subscribe to me off of shorts that I put up that might not have anything to do with what we're talking about here right now. But I count them. I don't use no fucking software, none of that shit to get no subscribers. So when these motherfuckers talking about they got 50 billion subscribers, they fucking lying. They ain't doing nothing but using that some fucking paying some subscription to something to give them some fucking bots in there, and you can almost count that shit down to every fucking person. So every person that I am fucking exposing is a person. And he is definitely using not a bot, but AI to put and say that that's Sapphire. At least I believe that that's not Sapphire Queen that we're seeing. Maybe. Either way, if it is or not. Nobody's heard from her since. So these real people that's over there, I'm gonna expose the shit out you. I don't give a fuck what you been through. You giving money to that motherfucker, you giving some money to the person that was with that motherfucker. Yo, listen, you part of it. To me, if you don't like it, get Sapphire Queen on somebody's page. Because the Mexicans is going to listen. Any justice that needs to be meted out, I'm not with going to the police. I don't want my kids having to pay no fucking taxes to keep nobody like this motherfucker in there. I'm just sorry. I'm not sorry. It's just how I feel. If you touch some kids, bro, if the Bible itself say it'd be better that you go fucking put the millstone around your neck and go dive in the fucking sea if you hurt a kid. But more so, bro, I have family members that have been molested and people that believe. I've heard of stories of people being molested, and when they told somebody, they were not believed. But my mother, I watched with my own eyes a man hit my fucking mother. I know what I did. I know the effect that shit has on me now. And it has the opposite effect on me that I don't want that shit happening to my kids. I don't want them being touched by no fucking body. And I don't want not just them, but I don't want my nieces, my great nieces. I don't want nobody in my family, none of my blood being touched inappropriately by any nigga or woman. So this nigga is in the area, yo, look at my title. I say Ratchettv trying to wipe digital footprints of him being a rat. That's another thing. Nigga, you go in there, you ratting on live. Like you getting ready to get out of some shit. You telling all your homeboys and everything. Just like a little bitch. And I ain't talking about no women. You just a little bitch. But woman / child abuser. The worst thing you go to jail being a rat, abuser of women, but the most they don't want to go in there is a child abuser, a child molester. You go in as a child molester, you're not leaving that jail. Now, am I wishing anything on it? No, I don't have to wish. It's the way it'll work. That shit it's gonna catch up to you. You gotta pay for that. Everybody gotta pay, yo. For every reaction, there's a reaction. I don't give a fuck what lawyer you get. You're not fucking Jeffrey Epstein. Fake your death. You better fake your death. You're not fucking R. Kelly. None of that shit. And I ain't giving them no excuses. Jeffrey Epstein and R. Kelly. None of that. You're talking about 5-year-olds. They couldn't defend themselves. 5-year-olds. So if you're a mother, you're an auntie, you anything, think about a 5-year-old. You a man. Think about a 5-year-old. I'm not going to show you a 5-year-old. Neither of my daughters have kids right now. I have a niece. She's married. She has kids with her husband. And they don't even So I wanted to see them the other day. So I'm gonna show you my great niece and my great nephew.
Somebody would touch any.
And I said that name, that the Boski name, that sounds like some German shit. But it's on my channel. I'm reviewing it from the channel that it originated from. It's a reaction video. You two want to try to take it down? Take it down. Like I told you, nigga, I don't give a fuck what YouTube. I don't work for YouTube. And digital footprints always last. So we're gonna let this digital footprint play in as many fucking videos. Who is that right there?
That's your ugly ass right there?
Right there. The person that's saying he believes in Jesus Christ and all that, with all this bullshit in the background. Let us destroy all of this. He ain't fucking Jesus Christ, the second coming of Christ, or nobody. I don't give a fuck about his bald ass head or none of that. See this painting right here? All this shit go to it. That's something right there, ain't it? Nah, I don't want to see this fat white boy up here with his shirt off. We gotta get past that.
You should take
If you got something to say, come over here on my platform.
Now, here you go, right here. This is your dumb ass. 2023 06-19. You admit, I don't know who channel What's Real TV. Let's say MHB, Three Teeth, Ratchet, MGR has a lot to talk about. Look, somebody got that motherfucker jaw with the same jaw I'll be fucking saying. With my hand on my jaw and consider. But I ain't considering right now. I'm ready to fuck you up. But listen, somebody got the consideration drawn up there, and listen what your dumb ass say.
As soon as she said your name, and she was going just like that bitch you fucked, and her like that was a bitch I had already fucked.
Listen at him. What'd he say? Fuck you heard about who I'm fucking with, and no, you didn't fuck her. But she do know about your secret in the MO3 case. I showed that shit. Yeah, that's why you over there talking. You keep talking that shit. Gotta go live 3 times a day. Yeah. Yeah, you going live 3 times a day, up early in the fucking morning, everything. You trying to go over top of Sin City and everything. That was supposed to be your homegirl. She was going to bat with you. She even came out and talked about, yeah, he infatuated with Rex. What the fuck I look like I'm infatuated with some nigga? I'm infatuated with my kids. I love my kids, my daughters. I want to make sure that they grow up in life and don't have to go through the shit that I went through. So I will fucking bust this nigga ass and this nigga up here, MHB. And if it had to be this motherfucker right here, him too. Anybody trying to get in my way while I'm trying to take care of my kids, you trying to take money? Yeah, you trying to get fucked around then. And I will fuck you around. And yo, believe me, I do the research. You thought you was slick with the mystery gang thing, you fucking it, cause boom, I showed a joint last night, my first joint. I got 10,000 views on that joint. And then at the end, someone says, you can't stop the rain. And I'm showing everybody you can stop the rain. Cause I will fuck rainwater up too. Until they come right out and say that rainwater fucking is a motherfucking federal informant. They ain't lying. He came out and admitted. So what that make you? A federal informant. You try to be, I don't know what you is now. I don't know, you just a state police, John, like you get to log into your computer and update your shit anytime you want. I don't give a fuck if anybody screen recording me or not. I'm staying in the Commonwealth. I ain't touched that ball. I ain't touched nobody on this motherfucking internet. I don't know nothing about nothing that happened down on that highway except for what the fuck these people keep saying and what the paperwork say. Now, if they locking people up for reading public documents and shit like that, then hey, I guess I'm going to fuck to jail then. But I ain't going to jail. Niggas trying to go to hell. Got me fucked up. Nigga telling me I'm burnt out my bread. I'm burnt out my bread like, yo, fuck you, you burnt out your bread. What? Got me fucked up, Holmes. And I'm gonna show you clubhouse shit, nigga. Yeah, when chicks was trying to get with me. Look, you be on these hoes, so you fuck everybody in your joint, no matter what state they're from. You a man act nigga. You's a man act nigga. You try to get me out there to try to make me say like I was on some man. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Fucked who? Who I fuck? What you was looking in the peephole or something? With me fucking, huh?
I was fucking the shit out these hoes and y'all niggas be mad. I want these shit out of lines, no bitch ass telling. Nigga, go suck dick, nigga. What hit his ass, Keith? I'm doing well right now. Fuck my nigga.
See how they try to double team you and talking about answer the question? Shut the fuck up and listen to what the fuck I'm saying. I just tied down the whole fucking MO3 sector because y'all motherfuckers thought I was a mark. Yeah, you niggas can't even talk about shit. Cause you putting too many people in the crossfire that, yo, you fucking the money up, so they rather get y'all asses up than go to fuck the war. That's why I said, can the MO3 sector be saved? Or the sector? Can it? With niggas like this around? Or is that what the MO3 sector is about, touching kids? I know MO3 wasn't like that. Y'all about fucking running plays. So just keep listening to yourself right here. Listen to what my homeboy says. You got all this money. How the fuck you know how much money I got? Fucking IRS or something?
Answer the question. You answer the fucking question. One. Answer the question. One. You talk a lot.
What do you say? I got a lot of money to give, and I talk a lot of what? And I back that shit up with motherfucking receipts. Now, you don't want to see the number. Y'all brought rainwater into it, like, yo, y'all brought all these people into it. And I don't know what agreement y'all had. You ain't had no right to say anything about my money. Any deals, anything like that, nothing. I don't give a fuck what y'all called yourself at that time. I don't even know who backing up the motherfucking MO3 sector now. They put me on there with y'all. Where is this What's Real TV at now? It's still up? Yeah, I take niggas' companies over. You motherfuckers that know what a non-disclosure agreement is, go look the shit up now. You know, go look that up. And then go look up Pennsylvania law. As soon as we start talking business, there's a contract unless there is real property, meaning property like a house, some land, or some shit like that involved. But what you say? I want to finish here. We already know it was about my money.
Go look at I show receipts.
Listen at him. Listen. Why you never went and showed the receipts of Petty robbing my company? Who told you that Petty robbed my company? Where you get that from? Petty ain't robbed my company. Oh, see, you did that shit. Everything comes on you. Then you introduce me to Petty? If he robbed my company? I ain't never seen Petty on here talking shit about me or none of that. You niggas is corny. Motherfuckers just gotta lay in the cut and wait for y'all to make the mistakes. And when y'all make your mistakes, yeah, time for you to get the fuck out of here and then for the new team to come in.
Going on 3 years. Since you want to tell these people the truth. Hold on. Why don't you tell them how all them people that you took with you robbed your ass? Everybody's in your Amazon account, robbing your bank accounts, all them.
What dude say? Keith trying to keep Ratchet off his ass, not mine's. Keith trying to keep Ratchet off his ass. Because niggas know. You come up here, you talk that shit. That's why niggas don't hit my lane. I know how to speak for my motherfucking self. I don't need no team. I don't need no squad. I don't need none of that. I know how to count my dollars and everything. I don't need no fucking accountants. I don't need none of that shit. Except for the part to the point that I diminished just because of age. Yeah, everybody got somebody in their family know how to work a computer. Tell you, yo, how you do this? Oh, hit screen record like this. Yeah, now strike the channel now. You niggas is getting fucked up. I ain't got a scratch on me.
I was sending all my hoes over there. I was sending all my hoes to take this nigga money.
You can't testify against yourself no more than that. You was sending all your hoes, so you're a pimp. They was coming over here to take my money. So what did they get? Yeah, everybody that put something up, my motherfucking name in the title, I went right to them and I fucking got in their ass. Yeah, what's up? I don't got no diss song out about me. Yeah, Ronald Mack, yeah, took care of him. Yeah, he a heroin addict. Keith, yeah, he was looking for a couple dollars. MHB, yeah, got him already. Yeah, he's selling wrenches. Burnt me a couple times. So them your hoes, and all of the women that come over here, they was your hoes. Do you know how long my motherfucking list of giving is? Cash App? You helped my company because that's what we do. Help people. But if you were sitting there and you sent them on false pretenses, then, that shit went through Cash App. That's like wire fraud and all that shit. You know what I mean? The wires. You use the wires to get the money. So that means the money I was given, they be breaking it down with you. So you like a pimp. And then people will think that I'm sent, not knowing that if you go to the website, that's what we do. And you know who is the best? Peaches. Yeah, she gave me that Key-One white shit. I ain't never put that shit out. I just read it. But you should have been more careful with the girls that you sent, because all of them were showing properties needing help. But them shits was right before 3. Yeah, you should have been more careful. I was just looking at those joints. But I'm not going to put them girls up because I don't know for sure that they had something to do with it. I ain't Tom to it. I see them in the MO3 sector. So I ain't going to put them out there like that. No, that ain't my style. Just the ones that come out their mouth like they got a big fucking mouth, like 38, fucking Chase 2, and Dirty Ray. Yeah, I showed her with her irpy lips. I showed them with them see what she think is a fever blister. No, bitch, that's your motherfucker. You got the irp alerts. So you already named the accounts that she burnt, but she came from you. So you start adding up the prices, you dumb motherfucker. And you knew the police was down here. So it ain't my fault if the fuck feds or whoever hear it. They don't never hear me saying I did shit. I be wanting to fuck you up. Yeah, but I'm just capping. You know what I'm saying? But I show the pictures of what happened to my daughter. Yeah, you gonna pay for that? Yeah. You wanted to play with black magic? Yeah, I made that motherfucking curse reverse. I don't believe in that bullshit. I got some blue magic, like I said. Heard blue magic? Yeah, it's a group. They sing. Y'all the motherfucking fraud ass motherfuckers. Chicken George ass niggas. Cause y'all bummed out. Y'all want to fuck the next man over? Yeah, we'll never be able to fucking get nowhere because everybody trying to fuck the next one over. Trying to have me spill all my beans and tell everything on this motherfucking app when they got all these motherfucking cops. You lucky you got this much fucking time out of me. Yeah, 3 years. Think about the interest on that shit that you owe me, nigga. Only to find out, yeah, yo, what's up with Alexis Ware? Huh? Because I went back down there. I showed my ticket and everything. I went back down there. You're a pussy. They don't got no stronger words just, to describe what you is, except for a fucking pussy. And when you play pussy, you get fucked. Ain't gonna be me, cause I don't, you ain't my, I like women. And I ain't into fucking casual sex. At least I got some control over my lower natures. And lower natures is not just always about your dick. It's about your mind, what your thought is on. Even up here, I'm asking about justice. The last bitch that lied on me. Yeah, I told what I do. I said, we tape two. I even let one of my business tapes and played it on this motherfucker app to show people. And I left it with a couple people that I trust on here. Yeah, just don't be trying to lie and say I was trying to come on to you. Get the fuck out of here. A stripper. You broke the NDA within an hour. I'm talking about within an hour. By the time I hung up, went to sleep, somebody called me. Yo, what? So I don't even really gotta play no more, but I'll see what else the fuck y'all gotta talk about. Cause then you're gonna start talking about Keith when you see that you can't overcome me in no discussion. You can't outthink me. You can't, it's nothing you can do. I've been doing this shit too long to not know my craft, my talents. Yeah, I let you dig the fucking hole, then I'm gonna put you in it. Find out all the lawyers involved, if you got a lawyer and all of that. Yeah, I keep all that shit. Yeah, my phone. Yeah, get the big phone. You had that little ass phone down there. Remember that little ass phone? I made so much fucking fun of you with that little ass phone that you had. You went out and got another one. And then you trying to make motherfuckers believe I took you shopping. Nigga, I don't even take my daughter shopping. What the fuck I like taking some nigga shopping? No, that was y'all play. And that's why you still got all these dickheads on here believing that bullshit. That's y'all play. But you fucked up because when we was in North Click, somebody told you to drop your low. Yeah, Rainwater just now was talking about somebody told him he better not get on that stand from North Click. Yeah, yeah, I don't believe in coincidences. I don't know who came down there and fucked you in North Click. I don't know. You stayed down there some extra time. Yo, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I know what the fuck I saw. My word is bond. And I put it on my kids. So I know the fuck. I ain't lying. And if someone touched my kids, they ain't even got to touch them. You already did. So it is what it's going to be what it's going to be. It's going to be me and somebody or a couple, 2 or 3 people. Yeah, you wanted to put my daughters out there, bro. I ain't never even said nothing about your little fucking, your kids, because you don't even take care of them.
You got so much money off your bitch ass. I birthed all these people, man. You know what I'm saying? No, this song is being real. The trigger mass. I birthed all the lowdowns. I birthed everybody, man.
Now listen, you hear what MHB said? He birthed Miss Lowdown. He birthed all of them, right? Okay, you birthed Miss Lowdown. All right. Now, you said, tell them how I got herpes.
Yeah, herpes. Stop. We ain't gonna do that. I mean, we are gonna do that.
And that's why I went and put up my medical records. You bitch ass nigga, you can't put your shit up there. My shit's coming back clean. Don't nobody put up receipts like, cause I ain't letting nobody put nothing on my motherfucking name. You don't know my fucking people. You don't know what they did. You don't know what they've been through to build the wealth that we fucking had. Talking about somebody got herpes. Nigga, you the stupidest motherfucker on this fucking app. You got my medical records and they tell you I got herpes, nigga? No, you listening to a fucking rumor that you had in Shay's 2 chat. And she fucking tells everything. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, you know, I don't let no woman try to get over on me twice. Yeah, the next time you come back and talk to me, yeah, you strictly, yeah, I'm trying to flip you and you gonna give me information. And I got those recordings where she telling me everything. Or I show what she trying to do. And she talking about she was just mad. I don't give a fuck if she was mad or not. Damn, that's fucked up that you was mad. I don't like your feet, sis. I don't want to deal with you. Make sure that it's on record. Look, because he fucked up right there. If Petty Aunt would have heard you say that shit, she'd kill you, nigga. She'll kill you. Go ask Petty what I did for his mom and what his aunt did. Fuck you mean, crackhead. You had it all wrong. It was niggas like you that was coming in. When you and that girl and they're doing that coke, yeah. So I don't know nothing about no prostitution. I don't know nothing about no prostitute. I don't know. Was you paying for pussy down there? I don't have to pay for pussy. I don't pay for pussy. I mean, every man gonna pay for pussy somehow. You know, you might got buy a cheese meal or something like that. I don't know. Number 3, something like that. From McDonald's or whatever. That's what you're talking about. But as far as prostitution, somebody, you know, saying, listen, I sell pussy and I gave them some money in exchange for nothing. Don't be trying to catch me up on no motherfucking joint. What the fuck do I look like, Joe the Jerk? I keep telling you. Do I look like Joe the Jerk that just got off work? That's y'all niggas. And somebody got to be at work, but it ain't gonna be the KID. I already did the work I was gonna do. My job is to make sure that that trust continuously is replenished to pay everybody in the family that they get their money. And so, with your dumb ass saying that, and then y'all keep throwing out numbers. Yeah, I mean, they came and brought me into the 3 case and this money missing over there. Yeah, who you working for? The feds? Or you work for Empire? Can't work for Empire because they wouldn't use no stupid motherfucker like you. Not 2 in a row. Not you and Rain. Yeah, fucked your credibility up, didn't it? Look at him now.
I'm sorry. Was that your auntie? That must mean that's your uncle and her.
Bam. Who is this? So you saying 88 was behind this? See, that's how you get everybody. 8 to the is 8. Yeah, that's why she can't listen. I get over there and I get in her chats, get her all rattled up. That's the first thing she go to, room 220. Yeah, bitch, put out the motherfucking receipts. I show you the girl. I give y'all her name. And I keep checking on her and make sure she all right. Same thing that the girl Holiday. And the first time I get a with that something ain't right, Ratchettv, I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna show you just what it's about and this bitch right here. I'm gonna fuck who y'all had down there. I don't go around talking about I'm African American. Believe I came from this land. My land down is down south, and I got properties up here. We just snatched one back from the court. Y'all try to take. Yeah, I show it. 2023. Everything that y'all was trying to do. I showed her pop come up to the joint, up to my telly, and I said, this how you run down on a nigga. And that nigga start talking about some mommy. Keep telling you, I don't got a scratch on me. I'm not worried about no scratches, you know. And I don't give a fuck about her fucking witchcraft. This little dusty bitch. But no matter what, before her, I will fuck you up. Her last name Teller. I don't know my pop's side. So before I will fuck her up, I will fuck you up and give you what she cost me. It's gonna come out on you. I don't give a fuck if she was behind it or not. Yeah, I got a little cousin that'll tighten her ass straight up. Bing! She was in your chat the whole time. Cousin Naima, she rumbles. If y'all want to play any other fucking way, you think y'all the fucking only ones that can put y'all hands on some motherfucking steel? The fuck out of here. Y'all niggas ain't trying to do nothing but call the fucking police. Make somebody try to slip something on here and say something wrong. Yeah, don't nobody want to see no fucking harm coming. Y'all made harm come this way, so guess what? Eye for an eye, tooth for a fucking tooth. Make your motherfucking ass gag on all this fucking paperwork I keep pulling up. All the motherfucking records. Yeah, y'all talking about each other. To the point somebody said they ain't know what to call me. Yeah, just don't call me by my first name. You call me by my first name, I already know you police or something. Because you're trying. You're the only ones that will try me like that. Or that's a signal. They letting me know they're the police. And if it was that Brian Ryers guy, when I was in that chat the other night, he called me by my name. And then showed the fucking. I mean, what you show the fucking coffin? Man, I'm gonna put you in there. Either we got smoke or we don't. I ain't keep fucking making this. Yo, I already told you. It's only 2 Friday the 13th. I keep my receipts so much in order. Dumbass. I still got this receipt where I purchased the machete that you try to get that girl to say that I bought him. I was out of town without a machete. Yeah, I went and bought that machete from this Walmart. Where is that? 125 Black Tree Boulevard, Asheville. Yeah, that's where I got the machete from. So I was legal. That didn't work. That's what you call. That's a receipt right there. You know what these are? These are called directions. Where's we going? Let's see where we's going. You can see it right there. It says we's going to Greenwood. That's in South Carolina. See the pen? The pen drop? Yeah, remember you couldn't even fucking eat that steak, nigga, because your teeth all fucked up. This time, you just pick something like that. Pick one of these other motherfuckers. They don't know shit. How about this? Peace. Ain't this the guy you hired right here? Ain't that Terrain Hicks right there? Peace. I am proud to announce that I have been informed that the complaints to MGR's what? PO have work. But she had me come in there and ask me some fucking questions. I ain't get locked up. And thanks to all, especially Ratchettv. This is the guy that says that he's a professional snitch. The same one, yeah, that put the shit out about you. He's a dickhead. Dirty Ray, I put her out there. Didn't put her out there because she's in the military. I ain't put her out there like I could have. And, yo, I just showed her she was wrong. But she kept telling me something about, she wanted me to know about MO3, and I just popped it in. I just put it up, boop, and it showed a raid on a house. Prostitution going on. It was on the news. Yeah, you sell Badussy, don't you? You don't see that shit on nowhere on none of my records. And I don't talk to bitches like you, and I don't talk to bitches like Rainwater or MHB. I respect Keith because he got a wife and he got kids and he taking care of them best way he can. I don't agree with him calling Sean G. John and with all that. But I'm spitting all that shit out about money and all that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. I'm trying to fucking get me caught up in no IRS shit. But luckily, I have family that works at the IRS. Ain't never fucked up no taxes or nothing. And don't owe none. Maybe you look at what a trust is. The motherfuckers will learn what type of trust you should have. A business trust. This for the bank. If I don't give a fuck if you're a banker. That trust is for the whole family. I'm just a trustee. It don't belong to me, it belongs to my family. So you being on this motherfucker talking about how many women you sent, and you don't even know who my family is. You don't know who they married or not. You don't know, nigga, you can go to, I don't give a fuck. Somebody come in there and tell you got a fucking problem with your motherfucking alarm system. Put something in you. Nobody give a fuck about your dusty ass and all of them fucking robots over there when there's a fucking lawsuit, not even a lawsuit, a criminal indictment about using bots and AI. And that's all you do. Bots and AI. So goodbye. That's criminal. You making the RICO for the MO3 sector. If the feds do something, I don't give a fuck. That ain't mine. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But as far as what I want, yeah, I don't care about the MO3 sector. I just picked the name up. The name. It makes you try to start respecting that shit. But your name, Rainwater name, will all ever be in infamy as having something to do with MO3. You thought that you could just copyright a channel that was trying to talk about justice for MO3, and you don't think that's considered obstruction of justice? Now you're trying to act like you MO3 #1 fan? No, nobody believe that shit, except for them teeny boppers you got over there. They need to start checking the IDs on whoever the fuck got. I don't know nobody that got 3 full fucking Facebook pages. And all of them should say high school. They went to this high school, or they go to this high school. Yeah, you niggas got charges and beat dog with it, for just being creeps, hanging around middle school. You don't see that on my record. Listen, chocolate at $1. It's 12. Tomorrow, Friday, 13th. That's my birthday. I kept warning the lawyers. They use this tactic. They ask things in a certain way, and so do the police, to make you think that they gonna do this or they got this. They never gonna use it, or they can't use it, or no, I couldn't. You know, that would fuck up YouTube. We took all of them channels down. Just want to get you smut nut niggas out of here. You already told on the whole dollars and said they was selling drugs. So whatever the police do down there, that ain't on me. I just hate you doing it. And so did Miss Slowdown. So as far as your boy, yeah, Jonathan, Countdown John. Yeah, I went and pulled up his fucking indictment. Yeah, he was indicted. And wonder if he was telling. I don't know. I told y'all that case came out of Arkansas. They got that 5 by the name. You know what the manifest is on a plane? Yeah, that's when the names are written, handwritten, because some people don't want their names to be known. So when they talk about the Jeffrey Epstein list, if you don't see the fucking ink, some people don't want their names typed on the manifest. So you'll know the real list from the fake list and who was on it. I put it on 2 channels. I said, Ratchettv and Sean G. This y'all work. Yeah, when they was bringing the Texas dude. Yeah, the spiritual advisor board that advises Trump. Yeah, they locked him up for touching like a 12-year-old or something like that. Yeah. So you think that y'all can't get locked up or y'all not getting locked up? That's probably who y'all gotta go testify on first. Yeah, you brought down big fish and all that. You know what I don't hear you talk about Earl Spence. None of y'all talk about Earl Spence because Earl Spence was beating on a woman, and that's what y'all accept. I don't accept that. I tell it, I'll give a fuck who he is. But I was coming for you. You put Rain up there. Yeah, so Rain keep talking about all this money he got. Yeah, well, shakedown, nigga. Did you get them people up? As soon as he finished paying them other people they bread, watch. And I'm gonna know. All you gotta say, the floor is yours, Senator. Whatever way they want to say it. All you gotta say is the floor is yours, Senator. Yeah. What's that? Trump's vice president. Yeah, he's a veteran. You know how he used to clean the floors? The brush, wrap around towel, make it do races. Make sure the floor is extra clean. And you got the white gloves on, and they come through there with that white glove. And sometimes they take it off. And yeah, make sure there ain't no scum. You know, like you just been taking a fucking shower, don't put no fucking on that all that white scum and shit that be up there. Yeah, they come through and check that shit. Like all this psychological warfare for 90 days. I might not want to take it. I just wasn't going to take it. See, the first time they tried it, and the Bulls trying to fuck it up, trying to make state in South Carolina. If I told, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing these days either. But as far as psychological warfare, yeah, well, freedom of choice. Want to be a demon because you're on that type of time at that time. Because he saying, I just showed this nigga, I just showed everybody that's listening and whatever. The nigga that invited me told me to go suck a dick. Go suck a dick. All right, I'm gonna show you. Put your piece of dye in your fucking mouth. You got a nasty fucking mouth. Just like some of these bitches on here, they talk too fucking much. No grace about them, no nothing. But do like a woman that can fucking cuss and yo, let a bitch know shit, fuck her up. You, then with this internet shit, bro, you start shit up. I don't know who trying to fuck your infected ass, but I don't know. Is it rain? I don't know who. I don't know who dick was in your mouth, but you sucked somebody dick. For you even to last this long. That shit over with. I think I shown everything that I need to show. That's enough to make you worry about me. And then the snitch to worry about. Both of y'all snitches. The one is in New York. They go through Maryland. So when you start thinking about pipelines and then where you've been in Philly, so then bam, I see the lawyer, he from Philly. I know that he got my cousin. He representing the ball, Keon King. Yeah, that John, it was a gold Camry. And it was Kata Scott. I almost lost myself and was gonna come fuck you up. R.I.P. to Kata Scott. R.I.P. to all these young ladies. But y'all got to be more careful. And the men that's listening, I gotta teach your daughters. My daughters they ready to stab you right where you need to be stabbed. Legally. So am I. And I don't need no fucking 20 niggas or nothing like that rocking with me or nothing like that. I need about whatever, how many. Now I need you to look over here. You know what a fire team is? Really, that's like 4 people. Yeah, y'all play that shit on the game. What they call that shit? Call of Duty. Yeah, that's a game. You know what a fire watches? Yeah, I mean, you only get to sleep a certain amount of hours. So you gotta make sure that the rifles is locked in case, yeah, the commanding officer walk through. Yeah, niggas gotta be on fire watch. You be sleep sometimes. But you know what the first thing they do? They don't fuck you up. They make you get up and start and tell them what your first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, or 10th general order is. So you gotta remember. That's how I know when y'all be bitches, because when people be talking about reuse content, I be seeing a little post. No, because you ain't even had no motherfucking military experience. You keep drilling something in the motherfucking somebody's head. Yeah, the motherfuckers start getting scared. That's why y'all scared of dirt. And everything y'all was trying to call him is what y'all are. Y'all ain't like the truth. Y'all like the fake truth that like Earl Spence was gonna be going there. He was really a boxer. He really was about that life. He was a real killer in the ring. No, he wasn't. See a nigga get smacked all around from post to post. Yeah, the ring is square. Then the bull Terrence Crawford come right back and shows and outshine Spence some more. Yeah, he beat the shit out of Canelo too. He should have dropped him, but he beat Canelo ass. That's the shit I want to watch. You think I could? I love my Eagles, but that's entertainment. Go read the fucking law. Yeah, why would I bet on a game that's fake? Or rigged? Yeah, not one of them. Yeah, I might play the game, a shooting game with some in-app purchases. Yeah, and I purchase whatever bullet they sell them and make sure it hit what I'm shooting. I'm testing bullets out. It's called hunting a sniper. So I'm trying to think. H S. If I'm hunting a sniper, the sniper hunt. Oh. Understand? If I'm hunting a sniper, then a sniper here is hunting L. It's my who hunting L. Y'all tell them whatever the fuck y'all want to. I'm just showing shit. Yeah. Making a digital library. Yeah, I got my finest. You see, I got my finest suit on today. I got my eagle suit with the claws out, ready to grab up the snake. Yeah, and bite his fucking head off. You gotta read Revelations. He said it was going to be bird of prey. Who won the Super Bowl? Seattle Seahawks, right? Yes, go see if the Seahawks is a fucking bird of prey. Yeah, but even up here in certain neighborhoods, people go bump heads together. They strapped. They sorry they gotta be like that. But they gotta be strapped while they praying. Niggas, YN niggas, you know. I act like somebody ain't never been there before. Call them, some of them be young devil dogs. And that's what I used to be. I was a young devil dog. All that gunnery started. He's an E7. And all he said was, dog, you need to go in and fix yourself. Because I had earring in my ear. You know how long it's been since I wore a earring in my ear? Yeah, never again. Since we had to get up at 4 every day, that shit never leave me. I mean, we used to get up like 4. They used to throw a fucking trash can, so you had to start anticipating shit, what they was gonna do. What day, everything. Cause you never know if the drill instructor, if that nigga went home, you know, his wife, yeah, he had to join with us. Gotta stay there all the time. You know, he'd be in the office. Three of them, 2 drill instructors and a senior drill instructor. So somebody must be watching me enough. They didn't say the right word. Yeah, they was talking about some other shit. Cause I don't know nothing about faggots from Philly. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no faggots from Philly. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. So when y'all come down here and troll and talk about me, no, I don't know him. I don't know the boy. So that shit don't be fucking bothering me. Talking about we took a loss. How the fuck we took a loss? You heard y'all saying who was in the room? Yeah, I'm worried about the nigga that was recording that. Yeah, who was sitting in there recording 2 men fucking? If that is what it is. But you want the truth. It's always gonna be in the metadata. Metadata. So I show you not just that they're requesting Google's metadata. I show you that at the same time I'm trying to get you a lesson that you know. Yeah, I know how you got in. I don't know. hear what's the name said? It's a song by what's the name? I think it's George Michael. Love is in need of love today. Don't be late. Send that right away. A lot of people might not think that I didn't know who was on my channel. But ain't nobody gonna come in and just put a last name that I know holds some fucking power. All three of them. It's like three kings up there. As far as us. There ain't nobody else on surpass Jackson or Carter. It's not gonna work. It with Trump. Don't nobody give a fuck about Trump. Most rappers, let me tell Trump, here, put your jaw just like, let me put it to you. Most rappers get killed in their hometown. Yeah. I told y'all about Boosie, and I told y'all about 3. He wasn't talking about 3. 3 hometown is McKinney. And what did you ever heard of Boosie trying to talk down on 3? The only thing you ever heard 3 say is, I ain't pay him nothing. Yeah, that's what he's supposed to say. I don't know if you don't know what Boosie into, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I paid you what? I ain't pay you nothing, bro. What you talking about? I ain't pay you nothing. What we talking about? Yeah, dude. Yeah, just almost his eye. What do you think? Was his old head that I'm telling you, Louisiana boys taught him think what he was saying, and that rain is now he understanding. Yeah, you like on an island because your name is the only one in paragraph 23. Who you already tell on? Yeah, motherfuckers have understandings. Yeah, that's just all over the fucking world. Yeah, because I already knew about State Farm because I love it. I just knew. Yeah, I knew State Farm got indicted. Yeah, and Katrina. So named my daughter Hurricane Katrina. What did Hurricane Katrina do? Huh? Hurricane Katrina came, fucked the whole Gulf up, Texas, all that shit. But it hit Louisiana the worst. But Louisiana was coming. They was calling them refugees. We ain't never seen them as no fucking refugee. Fuck is a refugee? Fuck is a war going on? Yeah, you look like me. So when I was willing to put my name right there in the chat, and the female was right there in the chat, she put her name down there. And then my homeboy, I know his name, but he said he cared about his daughter. Basically, if Bill Gates his limits the time that his kids can watch TV or be on a computer, why the fuck wouldn't? Yeah. So when a faggot nigga comes up and says, "Yo, are you gonna believe in everything on social media?" Yeah, what I put out. So I'm gonna believe my daughter when she tell me something, and she know just how I make her feel. Tell me the truth. And if she didn't tell me the truth, you know she got the right to remain silent. She ain't say shit. Yeah. By beholding, we become. Some stuff is just inherited. My daughters are a perfect combination of me and their mother. They're both of my girls. Yeah, one flying the other way, and the other one flying this way. Oh, all right. But they accept each other because These sisters. Sister. Seen daddy do something. The other sister heard. Yeah, the other one heard what I don't know, this mechanical voice that just came in. I ain't time it right. Cause I usually time that shit right. So I told her I was away on a business trip. But she knew she told me 4 years old. She said, I don't want you to go. Like she could feel that when I walked into that building, I wasn't coming back out. And you know why I ain't come back out? Yeah, at the last minute. He on me. So y'all try to get a detention hearing for fucking having, yeah, my identity, yo, I can fucking identify as whatever the fuck I want to identify as. I only change what my mom first name. Y'all sent the fucking certificate to the crib and told me this is what my motherfucking name was. The only people know who my name originally was is my mom. Yeah, whoever the fuck. Yeah, print up that motherfucking John. But if she changed her mind and named me something else, even if I don't like the middle name, yeah, what you said and my first name is now, and my last name, that ain't no fucking government shit. That's recognition shit. That's blood shit. I said I hate my grandfather, and I told my sister, just send me a picture of him in a casket. And she did. And he had on a purple and black robe with 2 crosses on there. So when I say I know what the double cross is, when Charleston White said, whatever the fuck he talking about, somebody brain tell them about the double cross. Yeah, I just think about my grandpa there laying there. He had just came back to Philly just for a haircut. And he died. I don't know how that happened. I didn't give a fuck because I knew it was his wife. She smoked cigarettes. Yeah, she the one try to teach me something. She was a principal. Yeah, but she's a whore. She went cheated on my grandpa, but my grandpa was doing the same thing. They both was doing the same thing. I ain't seen my grandmother. You know what I mean? I just recognized it right in the church. And I walked right up to the pastor and told him, wrap this shit up. My grandfather outlived my grandmother, and he looked like he was upset, even though I hated his fucking guts. You know what? He used to wear a hat just like he seen me as the mystery gang. He used to wear one of them. That was whatever. And he used to come pick me up from school and everything. It'd be a dead body right in there. That shit sliding all down the joint and all. I'm looking at this man like, you serious? Yeah. He taught me the game. He was teaching me the game. But I refuse to take anything off of a dead man except the gun. That's where, yeah, people know. And we was taught pick up all of the shells. We wasn't here. Yeah, we wasn't here. Yeah, pick up all of the shells. So people know if you know I'm a Marine, then you just have to look at one war and you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you spend all your fucking time. Yeah, you gotta keep putting shells there like you wasn't there. Cause somebody may have got hit by fucking friendly fire. So if somebody keep talking about, yeah, that was my partner and all that shit, yeah, he keep wanting to be the shiniest fucking now. Act like he know everything about MO3 to a certain time. Let that nigga take the beef and bam. Yeah, we getting. Y'all remember RCA? You remember the RCA? That shit was like a fucking videotape. It'd be like blue screen come on and then it tell you how many minutes. Yeah, you don't need none of that. Don't worry about none of that. Yeah. Ain't nobody RCA and shit. Ain't nobody seeing shit. Yeah, ain't nothing happen. Nobody knows nothing. Yeah. You better be walking around with some motherfucking AI shit trying to reconstruct something that who said they seen it? I ain't never tell this nigga I was trying to kill him. Everybody trying to kill this nigga. Yeah, this nigga Ratchettv. Everybody trying to kill this nigga. He said Jay Prince was trying to kill him. Um, he said I was trying to kill him. First of all, he said that Jay Prince was trying to kill you. Then he said Puffy. Yeah, he said Puff Daddy was trying to kill you. Then he said I was trying to kill you. It was a plot. What plot? I don't even know them niggas. What you talking about? And that's on some respectful shit. I don't know them niggas. I don't know Jay. Fuck. I ain't never even had the chance to meet Jay Prince, nor his son. Yeah, I don't know Will Smith just because I'm from Philly. No, somebody else that's very close to me knows Will Smith and Charlie Mack. I met Charlie Mack. He took my business as if, yeah, remember what you came in? You came in with a sweatsuit on like you was bigger than me. You was charging me $25 grand to bring out C2 Investment Group. And the performer, his name was Buck Wild. Yeah, but Buck Wild had a problem with leaving pictures around him and his friend Terrence Scott, who said that he was the son of somebody. Yeah, I'm telling you my experience. If I call my lawyer and I'm saying, yo, it's a truck sitting on top of the snow, and my lawyer tells me if they was gonna arrest you, they just trying to shake you. Like they was trying to, make me show all my spots. Nah, but he also knew, he said if they was gonna arrest you, they would tell him. Yeah, you pay that retainer. Yeah. So you get it from everywhere else. Information from here, there. It's the prosecutor. Yeah, you think the motherfucker give a fuck about a prosecutor if I tell her that her fucking shoes is ran down and she need to go, yeah, take you. Yeah, you need what? You wanna know what I do? Wake up on Saturday morning and go look at this show. And if my lawyer grabbed me up, he grabbed me up like I told the prosecutor, hey, kiss my ass. Yeah, that's what I am saying. Kiss my ass. If you want to know what I do, yeah, don't you got 100 fucking people now doing the same thing I was doing, and I put your fucking with them tore ass shoes. I remember them tore up shoes you used to have, Susan Fields. Yeah, I remember them tore up ass shoes that you used to have. I don't give a fuck who took over you, Joseph Many. Yeah, Joseph Minni. And then I remember the prosecutors on, who on that case. Oh, all right, yeah, that's a good look, but that shit don't make up for 95 fucking months, whatever the fuck that come up to, because your bitch ass thought, I kill people. You was trying to make it down there like I was fucking Tony Montana. I be having people killed. I ain't had nobody killed. Y'all had more people killed than I did. Yeah, you looked at some fucking paperwork and had this little fucking old ass judge, and I remember exactly how old. Yeah, the next case he held, it was he was either a candidate or a senator and everything. He was 55. I think he was 55 years old, or he got 55 months. This motherfucker gave me 95 months. And I still sent him a letter and he was sick. I just wrote him and just said, yo, hope you're all right. So that judge gave me every fucking opportunity and directed me by denying me so many times, and then specifically writing why he denied me, so I would never make that mistake again. until I meet the judge that can't deny me, because a prior panel, meaning yeah, 3 judges, they looking at you, plus the Supreme Court looking at you. I want your license, because yeah, when I was in the Jizzle, yeah, I overheard. Yeah, you don't know how to speak that, do you? Yeah, I overheard. Yeah, you was getting some money on the side from certain investments. I don't know nothing about your investments. I know about mine. So when I hear, oh, Pegasus was a software, and my shit name is, or my uncle company name is Pegasus General Contractors Inc. It's incorporated. The guy, Brown, that was his partner, that had investment in Microsoft, Walmart. I had my own because I was already playing BOA, Bank of America, and yeah, Wells Fargo. So whoever was holding fucking securities, yeah, I know about how much of our securities you holding of ours from Microsoft, Walmart, all that shit. I know how much it is. I don't give a fuck if you burn that shit up. My uncle has a problem with drinking. So if he got drunk and yeah, he took the bunk in his bunk. I don't know nothing about that. We don't know nothing over here. And I say Georgie Benton, I know he had a brother, Clifford Benton. Yeah. That's his company. He was owned a nephew by loyalty. So if he showed that he was disloyal, I ain't do nothing for him. If somebody went up in him or whatever. Yeah, that's just the first I'm hearing about it. First I heard about it, yeah. But I do remember him telling me the story of the company and how it was started by a lawyer. I remember the lawyer's name. That shit is still on fucking Pennsylvania website. Like, what the fuck? This nigga stupid or what? When somebody knows too much information about you or they continuously knowing information about you, you see what they say? MGR, unauthorized. And they're telling me peace, I am proud to announce that I have been informed that the complaint to MGR's PL worked thanks to all, especially, look, why would somebody say or even care who don't want their names mentioned? That is the 52 fake out. Don't be going around on this motherfucking internet acting like you me just by copy and pasting. So I just went and looked for the purple picture. And I copied and pasted it. And yeah, 23 hours ago, whenever day this was, I did it just like he did it. I watched how he got it from watching because I heard people talking saying that I got arrested and I knew I didn't. They was asking too many questions. That's how I knew y'all was making the complaints. So I got myself ready when I went in. Then I recorded exactly what he was going to ask me on camera. It's on my phone. My daughter showed me how to move this shit over like that. Like we don't know our fucking rights. Yeah, this same black nigga thought he was gonna call into there and tell a PO that I don't like white people or some shit like that. But I catch him. How can I not like white people? That's all that was around. Because I moved my kids out there to get a better education than he was getting that I could get. I mean, I ain't got time to be trying to teach you all of the stuff that I know. Yeah, let these maybe tell you whatever. I'll correct you. You come home. You bring any of that shit from the school and you bring it in this crib. Yeah, you might get the shit slapped out of you. Or if it's something you seen on TV, you think you can call, like even my daughter calling me a jerk. Yeah, she must want her motherfucking teeth smacked all the way across another continent. You know, like motherfuckers talking about some what? I don't give a fuck who you is. You didn't hear me the first time I said it? Yeah, because if I'd have ever said what, I remember I just didn't even speak loud enough at boot camp. And I remember drill instructor coming, go on me, and I can't hit him back because I know I'm going to go to jail. I was like, pussy. I'm saying, look, you're a little pussy. But he loved the drill. But once he called me a Marine, he told me I was going places. I used to knock the fucking grill or cover. I started liking the drill because he was riding me so hard and he kept hitting me with this fucking antenna. Like my shit wasn't right. So he get the door pain, and then get them fucking these big ass sand flies down fucking South Carolina. Oh my god. These fucking sand flies, yo, they motherfucking bite you. You wanna fucking move. But if you move, I'm gonna get smacked with the antenna. If I just move, and that shit biting the shit out of me, and I'm looking at the motherfucker biting me. It's my life. Yeah, I ain't know my pop before that song, so I know from the recruiter to the Marine Corps and to the motherfucker that left my mom at the altar. Yeah, I learned, yeah, I had to be tough, and he hit my mom. So I had to fuck him up, or try to fuck him up at a young age, and he fucked me up. So pain, yeah, don't mean nothing to me. I don't care about no fucking pain. I just need to be able to walk, and somebody keep trying to stop me from being able to walk. Because and the only people that could be is my insurance company. Yeah, every time I'm getting ready to go get surgery, just so I can walk right. Yeah, I keep playing the fucking game, but somebody gotta notice that, why shit keep changing based upon the time that he on YouTube? Yeah, didn't I get the state John come in here? She said Ratchettv. It's the first thing she said when she come in my crib. Ratchettv. I said, oh nah, I don't know nothing. They was trying to get into some devil worship and shit. That's the extent. And I told her your fucking name, Gregory DeBoski, you bitch. I already knew she already knew it. She knew Ratchettv, she knew Gregory DeBoski. I've been on your nigga, I've been on your ass all that fucking time. So then you just want me to just say you had some jeans on? No, fuck that. You ain't had no jeans on, but I ain't say you was booty ball. Like I was looking at your fucking cock, nigga. Because, yeah, I wouldn't be able to talk right now on this John if my natural instincts would have kicked in and you came to that fucking door and you ain't had no clothes on. I'd have thought you was trying me. Just got out the fed. I'ma stab you. I'm telling you that. I would have stabbed you. So that's how you can know. That's bullshit. I would have stabbed him. That's like a nigga coming in the shower. In your shower, you in the stall, that shit all little and everything. Niggas used to wear their motherfucking boots all up in that John and everything. Or if you had that much power that you can walk with your flip-flops on, you walk with your flip-flops on. But, yeah, you had to be a powerful motherfucker to do that. I started out with the boots, and then I just started rocking out with my flip-flops, because there wasn't nobody in that jail I didn't get out. One of their mans in them, or I couldn't give them some advice. And I didn't try to bring peace. Because the most powerful men, or sometimes they call them gangsters or whatever. The niggas had glasses on. What the fuck wrong with you? And I'm telling you, don't let the glasses fool you. Yeah. Whether they dark or they transition. let the glasses fool you. So I'm showing you dark glasses. I'm trying to tell somebody that somebody is a transition. And they transition. I hope they understand what I was saying. Play a role. Because I always understood. These joints I got on, they call Kazao Kawasaki. These glasses, I can see very good. I'm telling you, I still hit you. Y'all ever see fucking Malcolm X? His glasses that he got shot in? Or those the glasses they give us, right? And the glasses you had when you just come out of prison. Motherfuckers used to make jokes about that shit, but that shit wasn't funny. Somebody was trying to humiliate about those glasses, but Malcolm X, married Betty Shabazz, never heard nothing about him having no affair or nothing like that, and he was about taking care of his kids. And he said what the fuck he had to say. But he was very he was being taught by a man that had flaws himself. But he went over into another land. And over there he was enlightened. And I myself believe that in the second resurrection, you want to see Malcolm X. There's going to be certain people that try to tell us stuff because I believe in the Bible and it said that people was coming in from all different things. It was the knowledge that they had at the time. So the right that they knew then, at that time, what they knew was right and what was wrong, which every fucking body know, yo, you don't plan somebody's murder. Yeah, you don't sit up there and premeditate and say, yo, I want this nigga to be killed. The Bible tells us to be wise as serpents, meaning I know you want me to be killed, so I'm gonna draw you in. I'll draw all men to me. There's 12 disciples. That's all I look for is 12. Because they were the foundation of the church. So if I don't get 12, yeah, I go on and I might get 11. Yeah, I got something to say. I like myself. I like my video, how I put it out. So yeah, I'll be the 12th one. Because remember, Judas. Was a backstabber. So that made it 11. So who got to fill the void? Somebody got to fill it. It got to be 12. Can't be 11. That's the scripture. Jesus had 12 disciples. And he made sure that certain one saw. But he said, the one that dippeth his hand in the plate with me. And who dipped in their hand in the plate with me? Who else? He would have some. He would have on purple, not MO3. He playing with purple right now because I didn't know MO3. So he dipped his hand in John. He a Judas, Sadist, Judas, Sadducee, Pharisee, everything, everything. They everything. With the Pharisees, I mean, you gotta think about how many wars the Israelites was in. Telling them to do things that they didn't even want to believe, but they even believe in having a female spy. And they pay her. That's the scripture. I'm just trying to tell you. You gotta go read the scripture. How much, the Hebrews took over the land. People make themselves say they're lying. I ain't saying you're lying. I mean, he's trying to say Christ, because Christ called himself the lion from the tribe of Judah. Did you ever read what Judah is? Who is this Judah? You want to know something? Why everybody talking crazy and everything? Priests, what tribe was they from? The Levite. You know what? They had to go and stand before presence of the Most High. And if they shit wasn't right, they used to put a chain around their leg because if they wasn't right, they did something wrong. Only the Most High could tell them if they did something wrong. So when they went into the holiest of holies, yeah, some jokers used to drop dead. You gotta pull them out by the chain. You know what he did? Yeah, the Most High ain't pleased with that. Our sins between us and the Most High God that created us. So when we speak in prayer, and I pray for you, the only person that'll know that it's God and myself, and that's the type of prophecy I'm supposed to have. But never let someone say, I'm going to pray for you, I'm going to pray for you. But glasses on. Yeah, that shit look like the blind melon jelly. You know, you gotta go down the list and see who wore glasses. Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, and then who played them in the movie. Yeah, they look just like, I mean, they killed that shit like, them boys played that fucking part to a T. And just like that. People live watching through the TV or anything. Like, what kind of fucking actors is in this dumbass fucking movie? They like Z flicks. Like, yeah, y'all went to the bottom of the barrel to get these fucking actors. I know I don't want to really see them. So I don't really wish to see a movie with nobody they showed us in the movie except for MO3, and he did. Yeah. And the mom and the pop, yo, they was crying for real. They wasn't in the movie. I don't think they was in the movie. The family wasn't in the movie. So whoever was in the movie, yeah, it's a certain amount of y'all. Especially on the day that y'all shot that scene, that happened to be 11/11. Yeah, you was on the scene at 11/11. Yeah, why you was there? Yeah. The nigga said he wrote that shit up during COVID. What? The nigga I'm talking about, or the Negro I'm talking about. Yeah, I keep forgetting his name. One of them named Terrence Jones. One call himself Mr. E, like EJ. You know what I mean? That shit all crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, because EJ, yeah, y'all trying to leave out something. His name is not EJ. It's Errol Spence Jr. So there must be a senior And I ain't never seen this motherfucker. But I know when them phones got taken, yeah, somebody went in and made sure that they was taken by force. I don't know no fucking Earl Spence, junior or senior. I don't give a fuck where they from. I know one, yeah, the pop is Jamaican. He was half Jamaican or he was Jamaican, whatever. Somebody was trying to set up a fucking deal, wash some money. I don't know who it was. Yeah, but they had to use a second phone and get that shit on the record. They said Earl Spence was beating the shit out of him in 2018. MO3 was still alive. Certain things, when you look at that blue mark going across the top of the screen or a red one, yeah, we wouldn't start wondering what it meant. Yeah, this fucking shit is red. This one blue. That's like the fucking cops. They got a fucking yeah, something going on right there. Bull courting. Somebody got caught. Yeah. Optimus Prime style. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you're the Transformer. Yeah, somebody got caught. I don't know who he was, but I can't condemn you because my daughter like that, and I can't just not never love my daughter. I love her, no matter what her decisions are. And I had to make life for her on this earth. The best I can make it, no matter what her choices are. Black, white, pink and white. Blue and black. Kids know. I look at their skin. That's the first thing I'm doing is looking at their skin. And making sure, yo, you put a perm in your head, keep that shit natural. Yo, why you got that makeup on? Yeah, I mean, you ain't gotta do all this shit and go get no fake ass to make it bigger. Um, you ain't gotta get your lips bigger. You ain't gotta get your eyes and then all that fucking makeup. Yo, why you got that fucking makeup on for? You beautiful just the way you are, the way you came out. That's how daddy will always see. All that makeup and shit, that shit comes from somewhere else. Man, you gotta spend money for makeup. Like, yo, you fuck you is you gonna steal that shit? Cause I'm not paying that. I'm not paying nothing for no makeup. I'm not paying nothing for no maxi pads, your period, and all of that. I'm traumatized by that because I had to wait like 3 fucking hours in the Chinese store for my mom because she thought my she wear. She wanted me to get the maxi pads. But every time I try to walk up to the counter, there was somebody there. I ain't want nobody seeing me walk to no fucking counter with no fucking maxi pads. But I didn't know that hurt my daughter. I didn't know that messed her up. I ain't never fucking, I don't have no period. I just know that my mom did that, so Stand there for 3 hours waiting just to go to the fucking counter before somebody didn't fucking come in the store just to buy some maxi pads. Shit, some crazy shit right there. You never know what shit. So I don't even like to hear my kids talking about their period, they need emotions and all of that. And they talking about they got cramps. I don't like to hear none of that. I don't like to hear my kids with no tears in their eye talking about they fucking tired. But I gotta let them live the life that they want to live. If they don't want to grab onto what the family built, I can't make them. But that's it. But they know they supposed to check on with daddy. And daddy gonna check on the ball because you're gonna swing that camera every time. You know I trained you. Yeah, swing the camera. You can do all that crying and shit with your mom. I ain't got time to hear no crying. Yeah. Yeah. I need you to focus. Hear it? And I need to see everything around you. So when I get there, I need to see the people, what the scene was. Because I'm gonna fuck somebody up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab, I don't give a fuck if you a bitch, a nigga, trigger, a transformer, or whatever. I'm grabbing you by your motherfucking hair and drag you on the fuck concrete. What to say? You saying her hair? Well, who she got in the car? What the car look like? All right, well, I'm gonna drag you with me until I know what the car looked like, how this happened, and all that. I'm dragging you with me. I don't give a fuck if it's glass, concrete, whatever. So I keep putting that up as a warning to let you don't want me to do that to your daughter. And you know who I'm talking to. And you don't want me to do that to your son, or you don't want me to fuck them dogs up. And I go for Ratchettv. I will beat I will kick your dog. You ever see the movie? There's a movie out about that. Man, Jack Black. He said, "What do you love?" He said, "I love my little French poochie." He kicked that motherfucker off to San Francisco Bridge. I don't give a fuck what you love, nigga. You brought it to this. Now, record that. Yeah, I take your dog. Yeah, you got some Frenchies. I will take one of them, and as a quarterback, yeah, I used to throw the pigskin, or I used to have to kick it sometimes. Yeah, I'll kick your fucking dog into the water. Now, yeah, I know about the Michael Vick chart, and nobody give a shit about that. Y'all made that shit up and everything. I don't know about Michael Vick, but remember the snitch. The snitch in the Michael Vick case was in Virginia. He turned in his own cousin. So when I see you on Ratchettv, when you put up about somebody said they like MO3, yeah, I took that in. I took all of that shit in consideration. I was talking, and then they said, "Oh, that rainwater moved the gun." That was in May. 24th, 2021. Did I know you, nigga? Is that some shit you shared with me? Nah, you ain't share that shit with me because I ain't even this old nothing about the boy on this old Thursday. I just was paying attention who the fuck I seen from North Carolina to South Carolina. You know, like license plates, you know, covering on a like the you know, like when you if you driving a Jeep Wrangler, yeah, they got the wheel on the back of it. And you put a cover over that wheel, and you can put anyone. But it's like, damn, why this motherfucker out in front of my hotel? And it had that queen, like somebody was, they had the queen's on right there. So I believe Queen 88 when she said, I was lucky that I didn't get kidnapped. I was listening to her, I'm like, bitch, I was down there to kidnap. And just so I could find out where this woman at supposedly got kidnapped. Yeah, I kidnapped the last person to see him. I'm gonna grab this nigga. Come here, nigga. You know, he might want to try to fight back, so I gotta bring that thing out on him. Yeah, I'm not playing. Yeah, well, we ain't to the gun stage yet. Can't just shoot him. That shit build up when it build up. Oh, this happened too many times. I know who it is. It sounds too convoluted, except to the normal pair you hear what's being said in the sound. No, rang with her. No matter what the beats is, the B and all of that. Yo, I don't know nothing about the beats except for B R R. Brandon Rashad Rainwater is in paragraph 23 said he was involved in a plot that had artist murdered and you had the audacity. Yeah, very disrespectful ass type of nigga. Come right up to the ball. Like damn near you stepped over it. The way it sounded like you damn near stepped over a MO3 grave as he being lowered down into the casket. I mean, down into the ground, like you stepped over the John and you was on your phone. You could see that shit. You was on the phone to go get a stat so you can start telling the story. Yo, I'm telling you, if I was the first one to hit you, I'd have beat you the fuck up in that joint. You wouldn't have never made it out that joint because I'd be wondering why the fuck is you over here telling me any of this shit that you telling me. I'd have just beat you the fuck up. I mean, beat you the fuck up, stomp you and everything. Then you keep coming on this motherfucker talking all this shit. And I seen you when my man was up in New York, like you knew something was up. And he's showing with a smile, he's showing the change with Bubba and with Roy Lee. And you over there looking out the side of your eyes like a fucking snake. Yeah, I knew that. I knew you had on an Adidas sweatsuit on with the 3 stripes, or there black with the 3 stripes. Yeah, I punched you in your fucking face, nigga. Yeah, Rushtown Record. Crush Grooving. Remember them? Break dancing. Now you look you up and Google you're a rap producer. You're not a producer or nothing. You're a producer of chaos. And if I had a chance, and I feel like that one day there'll be a chance that that chaos, yeah, it's gonna snatch one of your bitches. Yeah, the stripper, I'm gonna cut her on her butt cheek and let's see if this concrete come out her ass. And she like to tell. If she don't cry, then yeah, she's a stripper, ain't she? Just go to the strip club, she still want to strip. Yeah. Yeah, yo, $100, $50 bill, cut that motherfucker right nice. A paper cut. Oh my bad, sis. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, paper cuts, the motherfuckers hurt. See the counting money. Of course, I'm just talking shit over there. I don't, but you see, how many people like this? 4 people. I just used his face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's me. I suppose yeah, I don't know who the fuck these people is. Yeah, I only have to sell it. Yeah, I did this. Don't play peace. If I can offer you peace, you better take it. Because yeah, Hurricane Katrina, I'm not worried about her. You should be worried about the one who stirred her up. Who you think is over here right now looking? Yeah, you put that motherfucker on members only. No, I'm not joining you. I don't know you, nigga. took that shit down. You ain't stir up shit. You a part of it, nigga. Oh man. It's this
Scheming. I'm not plotting on nobody. I'm not doing nothing harmful to nobody. I don't commit no crimes. Okay? Let's keep it a buck. I ain't out here committing crimes. You wanna support a criminal who out there shooting people, who's out there unaliving people, who is an alleged hitman, who was out here robbing people, and on record to say all I did was steal cars and steal drugs from people and rob people. All I did, I robbed drug dealers, I stole cars, I robbed people in general, I hit licks. That's what I did. If it was some money, I'm taking it. And you strong arming shit. Come on, fam. You're a criminal. You belong right where you at. You definitely had something to do with this shit. I don't care what Keywan up there selling y'all. You can believe the sky is pink if you want to. I know that motherfucker blue. I don't know what y'all on. I don't know what part of the game some of y'all getting twisted up in, moderating for Keywan White and over there locked in with Keywan. Fuck Keywan White. I don't give a damn about no Keywan White. That dude guilty and he going to jail. Period. Point blank. Yeah, what y'all?
Devin Brown though. I mean, at first y'all was telling us Devin Brown. Yo, y'all had mad stories. Beto, this other boy named Beto. What happened? What happened? Now you saying fuck Keywan White because, yeah, he got that prison. He must know, other people must know that if you download, I just told you, VLC. Q came and told me download VLC. Figure how to convert it. Let's see who. Let's see who it is. I don't know because I'd rather just handle it myself. I don't know nothing else.
What y'all talking about? And MO3 side did not take out Bubba and them, bro. Like that Bubba shit finna come right back to Beezy and them too. Y'all niggas know because Keywan was involved in that shit. Ducky P was involved in that shit. What we talking about? Ain't nobody. Why y'all saving up for Keywan all of a sudden? Why is everybody saving up for Keywan? Everybody know Keywan and them and Ducky and them had something to do with Bubba and them. What is we on? That's why y'all think that Keywan White.
How? How we know he had something to do with it? How? You telling us who told you? Them motherfuckers in there was fat. So then he just lost weight. He what he lost weight? We don't even know who came up to the car. Roy Lee said he ain't know whatever, he ain't know nothing. But it was 2 cars that was all in Bubba. So we don't know who got out. We don't. We don't see it. It's all picture. The only person that knows about it was True Results. The old head. And he made that motherfucker look to make sure we could see the shit in a different tone. And then you see the shots hitting, not from where the white John is. They blowing too. But the first shots, right from in front of Bubba, the way he was facing. Sounds familiar. All too familiar. Somebody shooting at you one way and then you run right into the actual shooters. But off screen, we just happen to see that John go off screen. But 3, we see a car come on screen, and then damn, somebody running down the highway and shit, and it goes off screen. We don't know who he ran into that was behind him. You told us there was an A, B, C, and a D plan, and you told us this big motherfucker right here. How you know he was part of it? Who told you? You said that it was no way MO3 was supposed to make it out of Dallas that day. That day. What side you on, and why y'all now everybody here acting like y'all don't know each other? Get the fuck out of here. Niggas fucking each other when you on sale for somebody or whatever, somebody putting you out there. Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here. At the end of the day, I got alter egos though. I got alter egos too.
White just jumped out the blue, just crashed out for nothing. No, this has been a fucking war. Why y'all not paying the fuck attention? That side been trying to take MO3 out. Key1 been plotting on MO3. What is y'all saying, fam? They just finally got up on him. Key1 been planning this shit. He been took the money to do this shit. Key1 been was gonna kill MO3. What are y'all talking about? They're gonna prove this shit. Key1 White was going to take out MO3 regardless. So what is y'all on? All of a sudden, Key1 didn't have nothing to do with the war. Key1 them didn't have nothing to do with Bubba and them all of a sudden. Key1 know exactly why Bubba paperwork coming up. What? Key1 know exactly why Bubba paperwork coming up. Why Roy Lee name getting mentioned. Why Dro name getting mentioned. Why Trap Boy Freddy shooting getting mentioned. Yeah, y'all was out here doing all that shit. Let's keep it a buck. They was gonna get Key1 up out the way though. I don't know why Key1 didn't take that damn deal. If Lawton wasn't guilty, they said, excuse me, if Key1 wasn't guilty, Ducky would still be alive. Exactly. Say exactly. That's what I'm saying. It took every side to take him out. Facts, it did.
If Key1 wasn't guilty, they would have. That's why Ducky was taken out. No. What if it was to make sure that Key1 is guilty? That's why Ducky was taken. You got it fucked up, bro. Hey, you need to put your real eyes on. Real eyes, real lies, real lies. Why is you talking about Ducky P? Yeah, they asking for Ducky P because boy, he ain't feeling that. He's like, he wish he would have been home to take care of his cousin, like my cousin. He'd be like, yo, the wop up pop. It can't help it because you know what I mean? He ain't gonna risk that. Even when we was in the jail at the same time, we was trying to be in the same jail. They would never let us together. Yeah, somebody try to always keep us apart.
So that Rico finna hit different. Facts. Once they lock all these goofy ass dudes up, it's gonna be a Rico, bro. Just watch. Dallas gonna get hit with a big ass Rico. I don't know how the fuck Trap.
You know the first Rico that's coming? You see how you stand here like you are the motherfucker? You trying to hide? Everybody know who your voice is. You Ratchettv, right? Yeah. They egging you on. Got all them purple demons in there. You standing in the middle of the street with your shit all glowing and everything. Yeah, you glowing now. What's that behind you though? Yeah, some shit behind you. Look like a motherfucking perfume store or something. I don't know. You got some lights behind you. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking past you, nigga, not at you. Yeah, I already know you broke nigga. Really into it. So just yeah. I'm trying to see that behind you and that dumbass. You got all this dumbass John. Now you trying to come out with all the colors on. And yeah, I'm gay. Yeah, you should have been. Everybody knew you was gay. You should have been fucking clear my name, but I ain't need you to clear my name. I just show receipts, nigga, and show you results. Yeah, it's always been destiny for me to face you and stick you.
Fuck Trap Boy Freddy still free. I have no idea how. I have no idea how Trap Boy Freddy got away scotch free with that. What he just. I have no idea. You gotta be cooperating at some level, bro. I don't. You can't explain that, bro. Trap, I don't know. You gotta clear that up. If you didn't do it, you would have been came out and cleared that up. Hell nah, bro. Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't did none of that shit. Let me tell y'all how that shit went down. You talk about everything.
Who this? Then somebody showing MO3 right here.
It was brought up that they would just want to see you do more for the hood, you know what I'm saying, as you gain status.
What they do? What they do? Nigga, my mama was broke. Nigga, my mama got put out of her motherfucking house. What they do? Nigga, I was sleeping in the car. What they do?
They looking at you, man.
I don't want to hear that shit, bitch.
I remember one time we went to the mall in Chicago. We in Gucci. I said, bro, I don't want nothing in here. He just picking up shit for me to buy. Nigga picked up a jacket for my son. One time we went to the mall in Chicago. We in Gucci. I said, bro, I don't want nothing in here. He just picking up shit for me to buy. Nigga picked up a jacket for
That fast. It went from MO3 straight to Dolph.
Scotch free with that. What he just. I have no idea. You gotta be cooperating at some level, bro. I don't.
What it is, man? Your boy, sit your motherfucking ass down.
How does this nigga have the close up? If you not involved, my nigga, you scared. You scared, my nigga. You scared. You feel them niggas breathing down on your fucking neck. Yeah, get that money up. Yeah, you better get these motherfuckers and start releasing this shit.
Just made that nigga sit his motherfucking ass down. Goddamn, sit down. That ass. And that boy had all his gas in his little bullshit ass bike. You know what I'm talking about? Do something. We gonna talk all that shit though. I just
To go to White Truck. To go Sean G. When is this, Sean G? See, y'all the motherfuckers that the mom was talking about. Y'all can't live without hashtagging. MO3 because the family is putting something else. You ain't paying attention. Look at that white truck going by. They call this Prosper. You got 416 likes off 20,000 views. That's in 10 days. Look at everybody you hashtagging it. So you got 20,000 views.
I just beat that boy ass. You know what I'm saying? One time, two times, Sean G, I'm out here. Fuck Trap Boy, he ain't riding on shit. What it is, man? It's your boy, sit your motherfucking ass down. Just made that nigga sit his motherfucking ass down.
Did you notice that Kenneth Walker III's father didn't look happy when his son won the Super Bowl MVP award? In the recent Super Bowl, Walker became the first running back to win the Super Bowl MVP since Terrell Davis in 1998, breaking a 20-year monopoly on the award by quarterbacks. However, his father stood in the stands without a smile. This sparked speculation about family conflict, but that wasn't the case. Walker's father, Kenneth Walker Jr., has a well-known characteristic, an extreme dislike of crowds. This isn't just introversion, but a diagnosed case of agoraphobia. This led to This led to him never having attended any of his son's games in person before. His attendance this time was the result of a week of persuasion by Walker's manager. Furthermore, he was even fitted with a microphone by the event organizers. Therefore, facing the noise and spotlight of over 100,000 spectators, his primary task was to control his anxiety. Even more heartbreaking, Walker had previously been told by doctors that he might have to permanently give up football due to a pulmonary embolism. Walker Jr. stayed with his son in the hospital during his darkest period. Therefore, at that moment, his brain wasn't enjoying the victory, but experiencing. Did you notice that Did you notice that Kenneth Walker III's father didn't look happy when his son won the Super Bowl MVP award? In the recent Super Bowl, Walker became the first running back to win the Super Bowl MVP since Terrell Davis in 1998, breaking a 20-year monopoly on the award by quarterbacks. However, his father stood in the stands without a smile. This sparked speculation about family conflict, but that wasn't the case. Walker's father, Kenneth Walker Jr., has a well-known characteristic, an extreme dislike of crowds. This isn't just introversion, but a diagnosed case of agoraphobia. This
See, I don't know the ball. I understand his pain. I got because I got agoraphobia. I don't like crowds. I don't go to football games and none of that shit. Don't mean we puss, none of that. I mean, yo, I fucked you up for real. Cause I've seen crowds before. What it turned out to. So I'm in the crowd. I gotta make my way. That's why I'm like 5 people over. So motherfuckers ain't doing nothing to me. And you say, you only got this many people in the chat. Yo, you all on my fucking content though. And passing that shit out. Just don't. Yeah, I'll give it to y'all. And it ain't my content. I'm just saying. That's the shit. And somebody saying something to MGR. Insomnia. Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. on the Eastern Standard.
I was in Atlanta, and a rapper named T.I.P called me up. Now, at this time, I didn't know him well. I know him better now, but I knew him well enough that he'd have my phone number. And then he called me up. He was like, Dave, I heard you was in my city. He said, I want to show you the real Atlanta. I said, fuck yeah, let's go. He said, meet me downstairs in your hotel valet. So I went downstairs. I thought he was around, but when I went down there, he was outside in the valet, sitting in a purple Phantom. This car must have been $1.5 million. Beautiful purple color with ivory white seats. It's the kind of car that you...
It says, Justice for MO3, Countdown John. The tip line. Why would they be putting T.I. right here? And I'm just talking about a nigga named Ratchettv court. Trying to give tip. You trying to get tips and shit. Yeah, you don't want to get caught on the line anymore because I already show everybody you on the line, so you trying a new way.
You know, Scam Bondi and Caroline Levitt and Trump, they lie so damn much. You know, if Trump died on Monday, Caroline Levitt would get on the podium at the press conference and swear him down he died on Tuesday. You know, Scam Bondi and Caroline Levitt and Trump, they lie.
A McDonald's manager gave free water to a dehydrated construction worker during a 104-degree heat wave. Corporate fired him for unauthorized giving away product. Watch what the judge says about compassion versus company policy.
Your Honor, it was 104 degrees. A construction worker came in. He was dehydrated, shaking, pale. He asked for water. I gave him a cup. That's it. Corporate fired me for giving away product without authorization.
Your Honor, franchise policy prohibits unauthorized distribution of products without payment. The defendant gave away inventory without manager approval. Water has a cost. The cup has a cost. He violated clear company policy. Employment termination was appropriate.
He fired a manager for giving water to a dehydrated person during a 104-degree heat wave. Water. That cost your company maybe 15 cents. This is corporate greed disguised as policy enforcement.
See that shield? See those wings? See this olive branch? You know how many it is? 13. Read.
Reinstatement with back pay.
A McDonald's manager gave free water to a dehydrated...
So this UPS driver had absolutely no idea that what he said to a doorbell camera for just 17 seconds was about to change not only his life, but a homeowner's life forever. You see, Jessica Kitchell and her husband, who live in Roswell, Georgia, had just welcomed their weeks-old newborn baby boy, Chancey, into the world. And like many new moms, especially after a C-section, Jessica was exhausted and emotional, spending most of her days at home trying to recover. But then, one afternoon, everything changed when her doorbell camera sent an alert to her phone. She checked it and saw something she never expected. Standing at her door was a seasonal UPS driver. He looked into the camera and said,
"If this is the It's a Boy house, I hope all is going well with your newborn. I had a child around the same time you guys did, and I just hope everything is going good. God bless. Happy holidays."
Then he walked away. It turned out he had noticed a Stork lawn sign that read, "It's a Boy." As a brand new father himself, he felt compelled to say something, and little did he know that short message meant everything to Jessica. She replayed the video again and again, then shared it on Instagram, wishing she knew the driver's name. Around the same time, she also left a box with baby supplies and a thank you note on her porch, just in case the driver ever came back. As the video spread, UPS reached out to her and helped identify the driver. That's when she learned his name, Dallin Harrell, a 24-year-old living in the Atlanta area. After speaking with Dallin by phone, Jessica learned his baby's name was Devereaux, nearly 3 months old, and that he and his fiancée had never even had a baby shower. So she shared his existing baby registry and wish list on Instagram, asking others to help bless his family the same way he had blessed hers. And people had never even had a baby shower. So she shared his existing baby
I know that Robinson is related to me. It's a wonderful story.
Baby registry and wish list on Instagram, asking others to help bless his family the same way he had blessed hers. And people actually did. Diapers, wipes, baby clothes. So many packages arrived that another delivery truck had to haul them in. A few days later, she and Dallin finally met in person when he returned to her house on another routine delivery. The moment was heartwarming. They stayed in touch after that, and just when it seemed like the story was over, something bigger happened. After the holidays, UPS offered Dallin a full-time, permanent job with his own route, which he accepted. And all of this happened because of one small act of kindness that multiplied into something no one ever expected. So this UPS...
Someone told me that. Someone told me that. I never shared that from my head. Someone told me that from my head. Nigga. Y'all always got eyes on y'all. Just like you think you got eyes on me. Yeah. Stalemate. So, yeah, that should be right tomorrow. Yeah, like 4 hours.